Okay, so I just looked up how to get winter cherry, and I need to go to my house after sleeping. It only grows at my house. So now that I've got all the stuff here, I'm going to go to my house. I don't think it's been enough time for my upgrades to be there, but if I sleep there for like 2 days, then the upgrades will be there. So I'm just gonna hang out here. The quest I need to go to is right close by too, and I can hit that question mark on the way there. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Work up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
This looks the same. Doesn't look like there's been any upgrades to it. I have a bit of money. I could do it if there is anything.
Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
I bet you it's an alchemist table. Oh yeah, look at these doors are nice. Very nice. I'm gonna have to steal me some paintings. Get some trophies. Although I think I get trophies from doing like races and shit, so I doubt I'm gonna be able to get any of those. I'll put Forgotten Wolf and Regular Wolf on display. There we go. And where are these armor racks? There we go. Nice. That's it for sword stands, though? Looks like it. Well, if that is it, I'll put the swords away. Looks like it is. Yeah. Alright, where is the basement in here? Kitchen. I have to go outside for it. No weapon rack in here. Oh yeah, no, that's trophy rack. Painting, painting. Alright, well, I'll put the swords away.
Diddly slips. My back aches something horrible.
How do I get to my basement? I could have sworn it was right inside the house. That there was a door for it in there. Ah, no, here we go. Huh? Yeah, I see it now.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
It's okay. I found how to get the really rare crafting material, so I'll be able to make red mutagen now. Yeah. You're welcome. I've already been in here. Broken wall. Alright. Oh, the alchemy table. Oh, look at that. Huh.
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Maybe I'll be able to, aha, make some red. Nice. There we go. Ah, I need one more. Oof, that takes 5 points. Ouch. And it's still, I need red. Alright, I need to get some red. I still have 5 points, so I can do something else.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any?
Where's my garden?
I've worked up to my chin and I've caught some rot. Ooh.
Garden's gotta be here somewhere. Where is it?
Rot.
Oh, it's not up and running yet? I take it this is where it is? Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be where it is. I don't see anywhere else. Oh, it could be here. No, these aren't ready either. But it's gotta be around here. So I just need to meditate or sleep. And just let some more time pass. And I gotta get the stables up and running too. 'Cause there's a stable bonus. Okay, that should be enough time.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is.
It
It was
is.
walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Oh, yeah, I need to do the garden. Yep.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Let's
Good
do
idea,
it.
Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah, how much does
You
the
know,
stable
Roach,
cost?
my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Oh, hell
Well,
yeah,
Roach
it's only
deserves the
2,000?
best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah, how
Feels
much does the
like by
housework
investing a bit of
cost?
coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything
Everything is
anything
2
else
days.
you require,
So
sir?
quick.
Thinking about buying
I'm not gonna have
comfortable
enough
bed.
money to finish this
Always
though.
wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else?
Oh, I might actually be able to finish this all off now.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted.
This is only
beautifully ornamented armor.
$500. I can
Some
do
of those
it.
pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
No, that's it.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Alright, well, I might as well just sleep 2 days away and wait it out. Right, I'm waiting for my bed to be replaced. I can't sleep in it. So I'll just meditate instead. How about 3 days? Ta-da! Boom. New bed. Oh, new armor stand right there. Weapon rack. So I can put some more weapons in, which I'll grab right now. Don't have any armor. Well, I do have that mishmash armor. I guess I can put it up. Forgotten wolf. Wolf. Feline. Wolf. Feline. Alright, well, yeah, it must be in the... Well, I'll just grab some to put up then. There. Boom. Where's the other one? Should be another one. There's another armor stand. I don't have another armor to put in it. Where's the other weapon rack? Said he was putting in 2. Ah, here it is. Perfect. Let's see what the guest room looks like. Ah, look at that. Nice.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
White Wolf himself.
Okay, let's see if I can find these cherries that are supposed to be here. Not here.
Oh, stand up, rouse like an angry wolf.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant
Diddly
gallop.
slips. My back aches something.
A witcher. We could use one around here.
Diddly. Hey, watch
This
it.
is my house, of course. You should know I'm a witcher. You work for me.
Stand up, rouse like an angry wolf.
Where are my cherries? Aha, here we are. I don't need any of that. Don't need that either. What the fuck? Where are the actual ones that I need? They're supposed to be here somewhere. That was a bust. No, they've got to be here.
Bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
These are grapes.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Diddly snaps. My back aches something horrid.
Where are the freaking cherries?
Is a man whose wives like to thump his
Here, kitty, kitty. Row. Meow.
That's not it either. That's not it. There should be fucking cherries here somewhere. The hell are they? And this is all mine, apparently. I didn't get them, did I? Just... No, I didn't. I'm still missing them. Blue lotus flower. Winter cherry. The article I read said that they're here at Corvo Bianco. Everything is upgraded, so where the hell are the winter cherries? I'll look it up again.
A man who dare not down some red is a man who
In the greenhouse in the northern part of the vineyard. Okay. North. Maybe I haven't built the greenhouse yet? I haven't seen a greenhouse. Maybe. Aha! Winter cherries. Blue lotus flower. Hell yeah. And the basil. Basil. Hell yeah. I just walked right past it. Alright, now I just need to sleep in my bed. There we go. That takes 5. That takes 5. Wait, number of research mutations 12. There isn't 12 here. One. Oh yeah, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there is 12, and I've got 6. I don't have enough ability points to get more. I want to change that one to this one. But these need to be red. Which I can do. I can swap that out to blue, but I'd lose attack power if I did that. And that kind of sucks. So I'm gonna have to keep it blue. And if I unlock all the signs, like all the slots, these two would go blue, and so I'd switch this to red. And then add in a few more reds. See, what would I actually add? I had the ability to add in 2 more reds. Maybe these two? This would be good too. That would be good. That would be good too. So maybe that. Fleet-footed and deadly precision. Or undying. that would be really good too, though. But I bet you that's gonna be orange. That is orange. What could I add? That would be nice. That would be nice too. Well, we'll have to see. For now, I've got enough. Gonna hit this point of interest, and then go to the quest.
Wolf himself.
I work from dawn to dusk's last. A man who dare not down some red is
Here,
a man
kitty, kitty. Wow. Meow.
I like that silver.
Shaboom.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Now, does that mean that I am almost done the DLC? Why, and there's a lot of side quests to still do, but if that is the case, that's excellent. I can move on to my next game, which I have ready to go, locked and loaded. Gonna leave it a surprise. Homer J might be a little upset though. I'll get to Mass Effect. It's taking a little detour first.
Storm Duntine. Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Hell yeah, I will. Crazy? I'm a witcher. I got this. This should be fun.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! Watch it all! Hell! He'll kill us!
Okay, where's that arrow douchebag?
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must
Bloody bots! What was that?
those crates on the wagon!
Hurry with those
Roderick trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him! I'm a hard nut to crack.
Oh no! Sloppy. I should have drank a potion. I don't want to drink a potion because I want to try and save them, but I should have drank a potion. No, go for the arrow, douchebag. Fuck, this is going worse than last time.
Hell! He'll kill us! Come on!
Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. Bloody bots! What was that?
Crates on the wagon!
Die.
Hurry with those
Roderick trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him!
Shut up and fight.
Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy!
Damn it.
Go on, lads! Beat the butcher! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! I shall show you, rogue!
There we go.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you!
Nah, I can't do that now.
What is happening? They're at the gate. How many? Let's drop this one. Kill the shitleister. You will die, you little stronza.
That guy's big.
I will tear you to shreds. You will die, you little stronza. I will tear you.
This is not good.
We did it.
Someone's home. Someone's there. Hunters, get the nuts out.
Show me what you got.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this. Let me see. Do I have any other potions I can drink?
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
I'm guessing she's a vampire.
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sian had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
That's not really possible, though.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
That it rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when offense.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlav?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect
Yeah, just
my
chop her
beagles
head
might
off.
have
What
done
a
better job.
fucking cunt. Unbelievable.
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlav, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Well, it's your fault.
It's war this Detlef wants. It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
I don't have time to replenish my potion.
Should have knocked back a vial. Time to end this.
Fuck's sakes. Wow. She kicked my ass. Right, he said black blood. Let's see. And
Siana
she
failed
kicked my
to appear as
ass.
summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
I don't want it. I don't care if she's
The
harmed.
meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
It's
be in danger.
Stuck. Can't
Or dead.
You think so?
replenish.
He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps.
Against humans, not monsters. Look, there.
How you like that silver?
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Monster's still here. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
I must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Shit!
Nice too.
Geralt, care to come back?
A knight's body. Blood. Lots of it. Guillaume. Wrung dry, you might say. Numerous wounds. Must have fought a tough battle before he died. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot let him see me. Follow his goal, I must manage to get
You killed it? Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Careful!
Still can't meditate. Oh, it just replenished. Oh, that's handy. Can I fast travel? Nope. Gotta walk. I don't know why I keep putting my sword away, too. Why did it walk me down there if it want? Fuck's sakes. It wanted me to go right there. Why did it walk me down around there?
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request.
Such a waste.
At your
Could
service.
just... Of course. Out of the damn way, Regis. What the fuck?
No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Everything is at the whims of the ruler. Rules and laws be damned. It's her sister, and she's gonna get the most specialist of treatments because she said so.
A key tucked behind a picture.
A rocking horse.
A tin knight.
I suppose it was a lot of use.
The Land of 1,000 Fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. The Land of 1,000 Fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness
Yeah,
claimed
she's a
it was
psychopath.
a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
It sure is.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the Land of 1,000 Fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
That's where she's prisoned.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Of course she's there. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom though, so I will be right back. This is getting very interesting. Although not leaving me a lot of time to start something new. We'll have to see. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see where this is taking me to now. Can I meditate? Probably not. Oh.
Swear I saw that book somewhere.
Yeah, it was over here.
Is it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis!
Kathy Lee?
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Yeah, I need one more. Damn.
Eye of Nehelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices?
Gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Why do you need to look for his Barbarossa? I doubt she's gonna be here. Oh, she is here.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Cannot possibly fear magical plots.
Come on.
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you. Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher. Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something to
Yeah, you guys used to choke him?
Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Don't do it. It's a trick. Nope, maybe not.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just
Jack and the
listen.
Beanstalk.
That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Well, I don't want to be here a week.
Watch out, pixies!
Damn it. Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the big one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Of course, there's going to be wolves here.
That's the job. At last, they're going to rip them in six.
Damn it. Relax, it's over.
Look at wolves.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables.
Hey, what's up?
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk
Well,
to,
things
that
are
one.
interesting.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables, the meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Yeah, this is a very strange quest. Do I really have to do these?
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did it first.
Oh, I have enough points to get, I think that's what I want to eventually try to get to, so I guess I'll do this one. And it is yellow too. Wow, how am I supposed to get that many experience points? That's so many. And I need one more to unlock the next tier. Which would cost me 5 ability points. Man. I am leveling up very fast, that's true. But at this rate, I need 5, 10, 15... I need 29 more levels if I want to get all of these. That... wow.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
This is gonna be a pain. Yep, I am seeing the chat.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me,
The hell is
what tale are
Fistek?
you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears.
And she looks down on me when she talks. I don't really like that.
You're scaring away my customers.
What customers? Oh, is that Puss in Boots? Ha.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Wow.
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Yeah, god damn it.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
I hope that doesn't happen too many more times, because I only have 1,200 bucks. Well, now I only have 700.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Alright, off to the next one.
Watch out! Pixies! Ugly and fierce.
Not bad.
Can I meditate? Nope. Nope. Alright, I am gonna have to watch my... Oh, my health seems to regen somehow. Very quick. Interesting.
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside.
Have you ever played Witcher 3?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Get him!
They didn't like that.
Not good.
Guess have to target the same one until it dies, instead of bouncing around between them. What the? One left.
Not bad.
I shall butcher you.
There we go, that's done. My sword needs to be... Yeah, you know what, I'll just use that. There. This DLC has been very interesting. Way better than the first one.
Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Uh-huh. Off to the next dot.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
No, if Yennefer was your, quote, girlfriend, you wouldn't like magic either. She is not a nice lady. You still coming, ma'am? What the hell? Oh. Come on. Wait, which one's closer? Aha. One in there.
It always grappled on the grade in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
Oh, that guy's
This must
dead.
be it. Let's go.
Princess pulled myself up here. Tried to free I'll have to make that jump. Fell and broke his neck.
So, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing is not my strong suit.
Oh, come on, ladder. There you go. Ah, what happened to the rest of your house? Oh boy. Damn it, where is she? Freaking health is regenerating. There we go.
Hand yourself down there.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ah, I guess that's one way to do it, if you have long enough hair. The original fairy tales aren't,
A bean. Here it is.
happy
Stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
tales. Oh, can I dive? Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, nailed it.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detloff now.
She's definitely a psychopath.
Not afraid.
Or at least a sociopath.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
I have a feeling a lot of
Will-o'-the-wisp
gentry.
It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Have that in common. Gotta be partly the way you're raised to think everybody's beneath you and you're ordained by God and blah blah blah. That's gotta really fuck you up.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
I shall butcher you.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
Not here though.
As I see it, always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Alright, last one. Hey, if you knew which one was which, you could do it. And only hit the 3, but I don't know how you would guess that. Well, I guess some people probably were lucky enough to do it.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now heart's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, What now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Yeah, hurry up, get to it.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Get this over with, get back to the real world. See how this finishes playing out. I have a feeling she's gonna die. And you can play this quest a number of different ways.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Honestly, so-so.
Women must love you.
Actually, I do just fine.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you!
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
Better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Show me what you got.
Ow. Could have just given us the bean.
Ugly and fierce. Only one. Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last
All right.
we have them all.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Ah, you're just less interesting than you think. Don't know the details of your story, no. But they don't matter. I've met a lot like you.
Like me?
You were wronged, betrayed, so you think you have a moral right to exact bloody vengeance. And you've set out to settle the score, even if it costs you your life.
Well, well. have seen right through me.
Not entirely. Still don't know if you realize how badly you fucked up, doing what you did to Dettlaff.
On second thought, I liked you more when you were silent. Let's get out of here.
Of course you did. That's why I chose that answer. Your question, response. I don't care to hear your story.
Giddy up.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Know what? They need names.
Well, my horse is called Roach, because apparently Geralt names all his horses Roach.
I'll call mine.
Of course, there's gonna be more pixies.
Roach.
Are you serious? Right. This is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Not good.
Ah, sakes. Wow, these bombs did shit all to hurt these pixies.
Ugly bastard.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last. Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
I guess one of them's fake.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
There's no way she would have been able to climb that.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Yeah, the giant, of course.
him.
That didn't hurt him either. Now. There we go.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Hey, you want me to kill Deadlaugh?
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Maybe if you didn't look down on me when you talk.
Come. The exit's this way.
You're not a very pleasant lady. You know what? I am gonna loot this corpse. What does it give me? Monster heart. Red mutagen. Hell yeah.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Alright, can I meditate yet? I need to refill my potions. No.
Just curious.
Guess I'm along for the
Why do you
ride
want
at this
the heart of
point.
Toussaint?
Oh,
And
they
the
refilled.
ducal wine?
Alright.
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
No, you first. I guess I have to go first. I wouldn't have went first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulator you are?
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I shall do my utmost.
She's doing it again.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Punch her in the face, knock her out, and drag her with us.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
There's the raven that's spying on us. Now he knows that we're here. Kinda have a feeling he's gonna take her and disappear.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Oh boy.
I want just the mass. You tricks me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
dude.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Whew. This is gonna be tricky. Grape shot doesn't seem to do anything against him. What I need to do is...
Nice place.
Is it, though? Perhaps he'll...
That's... The ribbon.
Okay. Use that. I'm not going to use Thunderbolt this time. And I need... this one.
I watched just the pass. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Now, if only I can get my bomb to land.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Get out of there, Gerald. Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Man. Those bombs did shit all
Nice
for
play,
helping.
isn't
Is it? Perhaps...
And I
Let's
gotta
get-
do through this every single freaking time
The
too.
ribbon.
Alright, well... maybe that one?
was just a... You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
This phase is the tricky part. My shield doesn't seem to do much to stop him.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
No, get out of there.
Like that silver.
Fuck, I drank too many of them again. Oh, I'm not gonna get through this. I have a chance now, at least. Yeah, I've got to go through all of that all over again. If I didn't drink those stupid potions 2 in a row, things would have went differently.
Nice,
isn't it?
This is annoying that you have to do all of
Perhaps
this all over again.
Let's get
It should stop right here.
the ribbon.
But those silver bombs actually seem to help. These ones. If I wasn't stuck on this stupid crossbow, that would help too. There we go.
I was just a... You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Show me what you got.
There's no way to skip this either. Let's see if I can make it to his third phase.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Shit. at least third phase. I still have 2 healing potions, so I'm gonna have to use one pretty soon. I think I need to go for the sacks along the wall. Not actually go for that. Ah, fuck. So that is the right move, though. Ignoring that thing and going for those along the wall. But the stupid bombs don't seem to do a goddamn thing.
Nice, isn't
that kind of sucks?
Perhaps.
And they're kind of useless. I haven't ever found a good use for them. I'm sure you could build a decent, like, bomb throwing build, but I just have never had any luck actually using any of them at all. Maybe this will work on that last guy. If I can freeze him and then go for the blobs. Alright, well, let's try this.
I want just the mask. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
I need to get through this second phase better. And then I think bouncing between the eggs, or the flesh sacks, at the end is going to suit me better. Shit. Damn it, took damage again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's better off that way. That attack is hard to read when it's coming for you. And I'm not target locked on him good.
Nice, isn't
when it happens either.
Is it?
Which is frustrating because Other points in this game, I'm target locked, just stuck on the wrong person. And this time, I want to be target locked on him, but it's not doing it well. Yeah, the targeting in this game definitely needs some work. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna try that frozen one again. Oh, I should have tried to save it there. That's what I should have tried to do.
I want you just for nice. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it. That stench.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot to put vampire oil on my sword too. I think I forgot that last time as well. Damn. First phase, easy enough to get through. Second phase, attack is a little janky to dodge.
Nice, isn't it?
Is it?
Third phase doesn't seem that bad.
Let's get the ribbon.
Just getting there in a decent state is tough. Alright, first things first. Try to save here. Okay, so I can save there. Now I'm going to inventory my stuff. Put that on. Drink this. And then equip those bombs. And then I'm gonna save again. Oh no, I gotta change. Change that, change that. Alright, now save. Perfect. Alright. Now hopefully I can skip that one cutscene.
I want you just once. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
First part's easy enough to dodge. It's this second part that's tough. And I've got one more healing potion. Okay, so try to freeze him, attack Flesh Sack. Hopefully this is gonna work. Nope, certainly didn't. God, I can't even stay targeted on him, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Well, that did not work at all. Let's see. That left third phase. Man, that's a motherfucker. That left third phase. Oh, that save worked. Nice. Alright, well that bomb didn't work. This is saying to use cat instead. Critical hit, eh? Toxicity 25. How much is black blood? 25. Alright, I don't have enough to do another one, so this is just what it's gonna be. The bombs didn't help, so I'm gonna try and go for just damage dealing. Save them for the last phase, just throwing them at the eggs.
I want just you tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Really wish I could skip this.
You acknowledge
shit. Here we go. That didn't stun him. Fuck, that didn't stun him either. There we go, one more, right? Of course there's one more.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, god damn it. Ah, those bombs are fucking useless. What one was that? That was the burning fire. That didn't seem to help. I was really hoping that it was going to cause like a bunch of damage over time and help me get rid of them. Let's try this one. This is really starting to get annoying.
I want you just like this. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Curious is either. It turns out too that I missed one of the upgrades from the. Apparently, there was upgrades in the first DLC. I could have paid a bunch of money to increase my power somehow. I never ran into that. Man, this fight is just annoying. Nope, that doesn't seem to stun him. The last one I need to go for. Wow, that was more bullshit than anything else. Unbelievable. All that was camera adjust, B, camera adjust, B, camera adjust, B, camera adjust. No skill to it at all. Just dodge while moving the camera. Wow. Unreal. Are you gonna kill him?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
You better do it. You don't appear to be doing it.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I
What
look like a
the
twit.
fuck am I wearing?
Kaftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Well, seeing how it's almost 6, I'm not going to be moving on to another game today as I originally had thought. 'Cause that whole fairy tale part took up a lot of time, and the Detlef fight took up a little bit of time. I mean, that fight was about 20 minutes. That fairy tale part was long, so I was originally thinking when the idea came to me that I'd have almost 3 hours in another game, but seeing how it's a Friday, I might as well just play this out a bit more. And see what time it is when that happens.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
There's no to be done about them.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning about.
But they're locked.
There's no need to raise your voices. Let's keep our calm. Our calm is exactly what...
Ah, here we go.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now. Gentlemen, calm, please. Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Witcher. Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
Come now, Twitcher.
There we go.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
It's gonna be her
What is it?
handwriting.
Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy?
To take power.
From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
And hungry.
Wait a minute, shouldn't I had more points available? I thought I leveled up.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Oh well. Talk to her, see what's up. Yeah, I can fast travel closer. I will. Now I'll go do that ceremony. And I think that's going to be it for the DLC. Well, I'll have to probably go back to Regis. Hey, this is some punish. She's definitely going to escape. I can see that now. Read it a mile away. Now, how do I sneak in and get there?
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, watch. She's gonna be gone.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Oh wow, she is actually there. I was
Have you come
expecting
to
her
see
to
how
be
I
gone.
fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from
I
me
know
for...
who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? If she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
I like this game. Long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone and forgotten. By everyone. Have a nice life, Sienna.
That was it? Wow, that was hardly worth it.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
Give her the letter.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
I have a feeling she's gonna have a knife.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
Saw that coming. That was really stupid. It was quite a twist, but it was really stupid.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
All right. Well, out of the damn way.
You with the exquisite hair. Work doth one ennoble. Sloth doth one gratify.
Probably could have fast traveled here.
Boring.
Wait, I can't get through the door. Oh, there we go.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside, then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anna Henrietta.
regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Hell, I did all I could. Did warned her.
Stylish crypt.
Went out of my
light
way to
subdued.
warn her.
Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Hey, I don't see them. Okay, here it is. And gloves. There we go.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
And if I were to add Jimson weed in the last phase, could be an intriguing blend, that.
That it? Just the two? Yep, looks like it.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that! I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Yeah, and there hasn't been a Witcher 4 yet, so he's still resting.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Okay, so thoughts overall about the game. I really enjoyed The Witcher 3. It's the only Witcher game that I've played, and it was very good. I like the combat of it. It reminded me a lot of Skyrim, and I really, really enjoyed Skyrim. It would have been nice to have had more varied skills in the skill tree to be able to develop magic and stuff further. Would have been really nice. I didn't like how your quests got changed constantly. If you would do a side quest and it went to update, it would be unassigned and the main quest would be assigned, so you had to remember what quest you were on to then go back to continue to finish it. That was annoying. Targeting was very frustrating, and it would constantly target different people in combat and not who you wanted to fight, and switching between them was really tough. And there is something else. Oh yeah, horsing and swimming were both very janky. So I spent most of my time just running around on foot. But the quests were really good. The story was well put together. I think I'm missing something else about the game that bugged me, and I don't remember what it is. But it wasn't that much of a big deal. Like, all the things that I have to talk about it aren't that big of things. First DLC I thought was absolute garbage. I did not like it at all. I did not like the quests. Apparently it added something else that you could do to give yourself like an extra power or upgrade your skills. I never found that doing the main story. It never told me to go talk to somebody else or do another thing. I didn't really go looking for it. So I could have made myself a bit stronger if I had found that, but it apparently costs money to upgrade those skills, and money in this game is very hard. So that would have been a challenge to do. XP really tailed off when I got towards the end of the main game. It was really difficult to earn extra XP. As far as the first DLC, it seemed to be about the same. I didn't really earn that much XP going through the quest. It wasn't until this DLC that I started earning XP again. And to finish off its skill tree, I still need to level up like 29 or 28 times if I wanted to actually finish it. I don't know how possible that would be without just running around and hacking and slashing random monsters, and that would take a million years. There are a bunch of quests for it that I'm just not going to do, and there are other quests that I could pick up and do. Again, I'm not going to bother doing it. The new armor that was in it was really disappointing. I never found bombs to be all that helpful, and to have a suit of armor tailored just for bombs was a little disappointing. And the other thing about the DLC was you're pushed to level up so much to unlock the this skill tree requires you level up a lot. Like what am I? Yeah, so I would need 4 more ability points to get this. If I wanted to fill this tree out, I still need 29 levels. There are 28 levels to get if I wanted to unlock this all and get those last 2 slots. That seems almost impossible to me to do. It would take a lot of time, and anyway, it's not really that worth it. You can't boost up any of these skills with one of these booster things, and you're limited to whatever color the center is, are the same skills that you have to put here. So you're kind of limited in that regard. That not so great as well. But the main thing I would have to say is because it's pushing you to level up so much. So you're wanting to start this DLC at level 35. I'm level 52 and I still need 29 or 28 levels. So that would leave me at level 80. So from 35 to 80. If creatures keep scaling with you, there's no armor upgrades past Grandmaster for the Witcher gear. And that's really unfortunate. Like, even right now, I'm level 52, but my armor right now is like level 40. And that's the required level 40. So I'm already 12 levels above my armor. If enemies don't scale with me, that means that they're going to be capping out around 40 or 44 or 45, somewhere around there. And if I have to go all the way up to 80 to unlock those, I'm going to be getting more powerful as I level up, just for the fact I'm unlocking more skills and stuff every 5 levels at this point. They're not going to keep up. But there is no more armor upgrades. So if stuff does keep going with me as I level up, my Witcher gear isn't going to be the best gear in the game, and that should always be the case, right? Because Witchers are masters of their trade, and they have their gear developed to aid them in their duty of killing monsters. So it should be the best gear for Geralt to use. And there's nothing above level 40 for Witcher gear. I mean, the mana core is probably higher. No, because that's Grant. Yeah, I mean, so the fact that they're pushing you, if you wanted to fill that out, to be 40 levels above your max armor level, that kind of sucks. But that's really my only downside to this, is they're pushing you to go that high in leveling if you want to unlock that skill tree, but there's no Witcher gear to keep going. So I wish there was more gear, specifically Witcher gear or Witcher gear upgrades that you could have unlocked. And tweaking out the skill tree would have been really great, adding in actual new skills rather than just skills that you could have equipped. That would have been so awesome of an addition. It's really disappointing that they didn't do it, but at least they did add that skill tree. I wouldn't even call it a skill tree. I don't know what I would actually call it. The Witcher mutation bonuses or whatever. It's just too bad that they didn't add actual skills. They're just passives. This screen here. It would have been nice to have other ones that you could have added. Because even if I wanted to put like another red one in, I'd have to swap out these 2 blues here, and I'd have to move 2 reds in, but then I would lose attack power because these ones don't have the mutagen booster. So, I mean, that's kind of a bit of an oversight. But I can see why they would do it. You would get very powerful if you had another bonus, but that's your choice and you wanted to go red and you're like me, spec'd out all red, then you're gonna lose. I would lose 40% attack power by having to move 4 in here. Well, I would lose more than that. I'd lose 50 because I'd have to move one of those ones in here too, or just add in new red ones. That is a bit disappointing. So it would have been nice to have some new skills added to that. And then again, gear added as well. So, and that's basically my summary of the DLC. The story was great. And it had a big twist at the end. I saw her dying, of course. That seemed pretty obvious that was going to happen. I thought she was going to have a knife, but so that was a little bit different. I didn't see her actually killing the Duchess. I figured Geralt was going to stop her, but I'm sure the side missions in this are great, just like they were great in the main game. And like I said, the story was really well. I like the addition of the house.
Barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
If you've never played The Witcher 3, I'd highly recommend it. It was a very good game. Just that first DLC,
What's that smell?
Because it's Dandelion. It's Dandelion or Ciri. Although you probably would recognize them right away if it was. But that's my guess. Dandelion or Ciri. And how come... yep, there. How come I'm not wearing my medal?
Calm. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
I did expect them to get together.
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Yeah, got plans for it, don't worry. Wanna go outside? Could show you the grounds.
Yeah, I did kind of expect him to end up with her. So that was also surprising.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
Being a witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me. Or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right.
No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Engrin, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
But how does she drink a Witcher potion? That should have killed her.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, well, as far as I know, that is it. So, that concludes my Witcher 3 adventure. I hope you enjoyed watching.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to
And that it wasn't too frustrating at times. I will be back on Monday to start something new. So, yes, if you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. That link should be in my Twitch profile. Up there right now, I also have recordings from the Xbox from my Elden Ring playthrough. There are boss fights that I did outside of the stream. They're in their own playlist. And I have up as well clips from playing Helldivers, just interesting or funny things that I've decided to record and upload. It's in its own playlist as well. Both of those are much better quality than the stream, so I hope you check them out and enjoy what's there. Take care, have a good weekend, and I will be back on Monday to start something new. I hope to see you there.